Hello folks, welcome back to the channel. My name is Joel Duggan and we are in Hytale for the 4th day in a row because, well, it's fun. And we've been doing some adventuring. We found a whole bunch of new biomes the other day. There's an island of ash and fire or something that I want to go check out. There is a desert that we spent some time in, but I'd like to return to. We also found the frozen tundra and I can't remember the name of the woods, the pine fir tree woods, and we found some cobalt and not the adamantite. I don't think there's a green one that we haven't found. Anyway, we're moving up in the tiers for the metals, and we also have there was some the Trork, Trork. Saw a bunch of those guys. They're like trolls, and I thought they were going to be harder, but they were not bad. Did it say taiga? I mean, it looks like a taiga in Minecraft, but it's not called a taiga, I don't think, Sandy. I don't remember. Mikatu, hello Joel. How's the hype around Hytale? Happy Friday. I think the hype is valid around Hytale. I think it's a good game. I think that it's got a lot going on. Obviously, it's a work in progress. It's early access. There are parts of the game that are not functioning. I don't think we can tame animals at the moment. Like, there's a bunch of things that just don't work, and that's fine. Like they say that straight up. Hey, there's a bunch of stuff that's not working. We actually have a patch to look at too when I log in, and I haven't done anything since yesterday. Like I logged out on the side of a mountain. We had died a little bit before the end of the stream, and unfortunately did not get back to my stuff in time to retrieve it. So I got some stuff, but not all. I think the default setting is you lose half of your inventory and 10% of or 20% of your durability in your tools. I don't know. Anyway, we've only had 2 deaths in the entire week so far, so I have to say that's kind of a win. So it's going well. And of course, Nadila is here. Hello, how's it going? Goody Katie, what's going on? Blast Jordan is here. Lots of people. Let's switch over. So this is about where we logged out. And this is the biome that we were in, and we still I don't remember these names. I guess I could probably look them up on the wiki at this point. I'm beyond a few spoilers. I could probably look up some information, but I do want to see, this looks like it might be a house. Maybe we could have like a northern base or something, just a little bit closer to where we are. But there's our death, and we might as well, I'm going to leave the death markers up for now, only because there's only 2 of them. If it gets confusing on the compass, I might start deleting them. But there's another island up here. We saw polar bears up here. And there's all these skeletons. Like, look, there's like a spine and a rib cage. But right now, my inventory is quite full. And so I think the thing to do is going to be to return home, which is that way. Oh, great. Starting off strong. These wolves, the white ones, have a different attack pattern than the black ones. They're harder to predict, and they flank you. It's almost better to be overly aggressive. Oh, what do I not need? Pine cones. Yeah, we've found a bunch of stuff in a camp. I don't think I need more snow. We're just going to go back to the homestead and reset and probably come back this week because we need more cobalt. I need to make like a list. Oh, that reminds me. My little hack of typing a to-do list in the chat didn't stay. I guess if I hadn't quit the game, it might have stayed. I was watching Pixelriff's VOD of his stream yesterday, and something that dawned on me is, you know, he wasn't too impressed with the plains biome, the something fields biome. And I say, unfortunately, for Hytale, he's right. And the biome that you start in is the most lackluster biome out of everything that this game has to offer. I feel like once you get into the woods, once you get into the autumnal forests, once you get into the azure woods and the deserts, like it's a completely different feel to, like, even this feels better than this biome. Like, this field biome is bog standard, and you know what? I think it's bog standard in Minecraft too, but it does, because of the grass texture, it feels very monotonous. He was dead before I could ultimate warrior destroy him. I have to drop something. Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't. If I... Okay, so whatever you had open last, maybe not your memories, but you can leave that as default. I typically don't need my crafting menu when I'm out adventuring, so that's cool. I'm learning a lot of little tricks to make the almost there UI work a little bit better for us. Might as well kill some weed on the way home. Yeah, SweetSandi, we unlocked the backpack. It was in the tinkering tab on the regular workbench. Salt cobble. So it was cobalt cobble, I think. I don't remember what we found the other stuff in. It was wild to see how different Pixel Rift's world was compared to mine too. There was so many. He ran into Trorks like immediately. They're like right in front of him. I was like, oh wow, that's not the experience that I had. I had a much more gentle introduction to this game. That's for sure. Alright, some of the stuff can go out here. Get more of those. We're almost there on those. 30 and 30. Got lots of wood. I need to start expanding my wood chests here. Fir log, ash log, poisoned log, redwood. We had some redwood, I guess. Yeah. Spare armor. Topaz. That was the thing that we picked up that was unique. And I picked up a new Lost Civilization chest. Thought that could go better here. Thought that looked cooler next to the the alchemist table. could have used one of those when I was running away from those wolves when I died. We've got seeds to try. I definitely keep on right-clicking to open chests. It's getting to the point now where I'm having a hard time remembering where I put stuff. I did find thorium. Thought I had more of that. Maybe because I died, I lost it. I really want to know what we can do with these. We're starting to get more into the magical stuff, which I like. That's a campfire. Whoops. I don't know if I need leather, heavy leather for anything. That. Doesn't give me a tooltip. I'm gonna need another chest for tree stuff, I guess. Did I need something? I made a bed, right? I have a bed up here. Yes. Shadow weave scraps. This heavy fabric, imbued with quiet, brooding darkness, was devised by the Outlanders prior to their first communion with the Void. Though still a core component of their garb, the secret of its making has long been lost. Oh, cool. Let me... Wait, I guess... I don't know if I need anything for hides. I feel like I can turn that into leather. I already did the heavy hide bed thing. There's nothing in here that requires hide. This. Nothing there. I don't think any of the upgrades required hide. I think they required leather. Medium leather. Upgrade that. Heavy leather. That's a lot of heavy leather. Wow. We know we got that from bears. We're still a ways off from getting, yeah, arcanists. Arcanists? I don't know how to say that. Because it's arcane is the like magic, but like arcanists workbench or arcanists workbench. Backup upgrade. Workbench tier 3. Oh yeah, we're not even close to that. Cinder cloth scraps, heavy leather. Ooh, that's a lot of... I hope there's a different way to get heavy leather. I think if, depending on the medium leather stuff, I may have to get over my way of walking around the world and not killing cute animals. I feel like I might have to start farming animals. I don't remember grabbing 2 of these, so I'm kind of wondering if there's a glitch sometimes when you get like a secondary item. I don't remember picking up 2. We need to make another iron sword or repair the one that we have. Thorium sword. I'm almost there on the venom sacks, but light leather, we're going to be pretty far away. I'm curious about the iron mace. Thorium ingot. I wonder if that's faster. We should do these for fun, just to try them out. They might be better at some animals like the wolves. It's only 2 leather. We have an iron bow already. Yeah, let's try these guys out. I don't know whether they're going to be faster than the early daggers. They look cooler. Do I still have my original daggers? No, I must have crashed them. Right. He's got like a jump attack. Block. Oh, wait a minute. That's different. So, there's block, and then there's hold block and tap attack. I wonder if that's like a parry. They do that with a sword? Yeah. So the shield kind of like does like a shield bash. So right click and then left click. Huh, what about this? Oh yeah, you hit him with the bum. You hit him with the butt of the staff. That's cool. Nice. Try those as our main weapon for now. Carrots keep on going. How many of those do we need? 30 aubergine. We might be there with the pumpkins. Weird that you gotta remember that some pumpkins you want to just leave and then other pumpkins you want to actually hit instead of harvest. 3 more pumpkins. Oh, when you've got your backpack open and you shift something, it shifts to the backpack, not to your hotbar. Oh. Is that all the seeds? Yeah. So there's our 300 of those. So it's really just the aubergine that we're low on. Nice. Also, I wanted to test something while I'm here with the shears. Can I move you? I can. Cool. So that means that you could probably take something like the berry bushes. A little slow. And then have like berry bushes near your place? I mean, it makes sense. That's how it works in Minecraft, right? Carrot, thanks for the follow. What did I miss? Does the rain water the crops? It might. I was thinking about that. Although, not all of the farmland got saturated. But I don't know if that means that because there's no seeds there, that it's not doing the thing. I feel like this is the one that will probably unlock fastest. Frozen spruce sapling. Do I have spruce? I think spruce is just fir log. I don't know. Maybe. I'm curious. Let's get one of those. Nice that you could have a tree farm. Mikatu, I'm curious, how many trees have you found? Oh, that's a really good question. Maple. I think these were just called dry log trees. Gumboab. Fir, but that might be from spruce and from the fir tree. Oak, ash, aspen, maple. Oh, no, that's maple. So that's redwood then. Maple, birch log, and beech log. So far. It's weird that I can't go into my backpack when I'm in the inventory, but I guess that makes sense. Topaz. Weave scraps. Boom. Yeah, I didn't see anything that needed heavy hide that I can remember crafting. I I don't think the chicken coops needed hide. No. This needs leather. Okay, so we can turn this into leather. I have to say, it is really nice that at nighttime, you're not bombarded by baddies trying to get you all the time. It's nice to kind of like do all your inventory stuff at nighttime. Got pine cones, and I'm not sure exactly what they're going to be good for. I don't need the crude short bow anymore. Stack sizes are 100 by default. It depends on the material. Ores only stack to 25, but the corresponding ingots will stack to 100. So far, anyway. Oh, that's an ancient torch. That's why it's sticking out funny. That's kind of cool because if you have an issue with, you know, your offhand and your torches getting mixed up, switching to a candle or a different torch as a single thing in your offhand would mean that you're never going to try and, like, move all of your torches to your offhand by accident. Hopefully they'll fix that. Hopefully they'll fix that. Before we get going on a little adventure, I want to check out the patch notes from today. Connectivity, general server stability, switching to offline mode, fixed invalid token, doesn't apply to us. Stability, improved client performance by optimizing background task scheduling, fixed an issue where dropped items could get stuck inside blocks. Oh, cool. So that was something we were dealing with while mining. So that's hopefully going to be fixed. We'll see if things drop to us a little bit faster. Fixed server crash that could occur in certain situations. That's it. This is from the 13th. I like that they list them all in order so that you can kind of go back and see what's been fixed with the last couple patches. They just added it to this week's post, I guess. Cool. Oh, I am nearly dead. Those look cool. Mature chili. Just 5%. I think we need a second chest out here full of flowers. We'll keep all the vegetables and something else. Maybe we'll put that by the door. Cool. That's a little bit closer to this, and this had the need for dyes, so I'll be at range now, which is good. Also, just out of curiosity, how's the volume on this now? I think it's not that it's softer or louder. I think it's that it's the same volume as the music. Cosmic Dancer says, I did see something about an update soon regarding things like some cheaper crafting recipes, some balances to some mobs, and a fix that offhand thing you mentioned. Though I'm not sure if it was legit. Screenshot of a tweet on TikTok. I don't know that that's to be trusted in terms of validity. Yeah, I need to go follow some of the devs on social media. And I also, there's an email for creators. I know Scar, Good Times with Scar has got a creator code. And I know he's a much larger YouTuber and stuff and Minecraft player than I am. But I would love to reach out to Hytale and talk to them about the game. Certainly would like to have some creator codes for you folks. That'd be awesome. Okay. Dawn is coming, so it's a good opportunity to go and get some stuff. What is our shopping list for today? Can we upgrade anything with the current amount of thorium? Not this. This is not going to tier 2 anytime soon. I don't even know what that would get us other than just like backpack upgrades. So that's like end of the line, I think. We need 14 medium leather for the next tier for armor. But I feel like I'm more concerned about getting the weapons. So light leather. I think light leather. So 22 light leather, 1 venom sack. And that's for the blacksmith anvil T2. And I guess we'll go with medium leather. 14 medium leather. And that's for... what's that called? Armor's workbench. This is already at max tier. That's max tier. That's max tier. This stuff we're just growing at home. Well, those look cool when they're halfway done. I like that a lot. I like that you always get your seeds back. Whoops. Oh. Kindle, you can... okay. Yeah, we're not going to a tier 2 for this. I don't think there's anything in tier 2 that I was particularly interested in. Potion of dog morphing. Frog morphing? You can turn yourself into... why do you need... okay, a potion of pigeon morphing. Empty potion, essence of life. Iron daggers turns you into a pigeon? Mouse? This could be fun to play with when we get back. Yeah, tier 2 here does not have any appeal. Oh. It might be worth... It might be worth upgrading that. We'll do that after we do the tables, I think. Yeah, okay. I think I'm good. I've got a backpack. I've got a bucket. I think the feed bag I wanted to test on the moss mouths. Anybody else remember something else that I was supposed to bring with? Sweet potato, hello. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta kill some cute animals. I think the animal that I'm okay with taking out is the boar. Pix had absolutely no trouble. Alright, let's test this. These guys look so fun. I really like the models in this game. I mean, that's cool. We got the venom sac that we needed. Weird kind of cave collapse. There's definitely some generation issues, but I think that some of that is existing world gen versus newer asset generation. I don't need the wheat, but it's such an easy way to get the essence of life. Oh, you can't do it with the daggers. I think the sword I could use. Oof. Let's try to fight this guy. So you gotta be careful with... It doesn't really stun lock them. We're gonna go over to the temple and see if there's any new memories that we can drop off. We discovered a bunch of new stuff. I want to know the names. Speaking of TikTok, I see what you mean about your audio. That's 100% not an accurate representation of your audio on Twitch. Yeah, and I don't know how to fix it. I don't know why TikTok takes my audio and turns it into really loud. It makes me a lot louder than I should be, and it kind of buzzes my iPhone speakers, and it really bugs me as a professional podcaster and someone that puts a lot of time and energy into getting their audio settings right. It's a real pain. And I don't have the big enough following for people like to answer my question. I put the question in a comment on the TikTok video, and like had no feedback. So, well, I should say that I had no feedback yesterday. I haven't checked today. If somebody in chat, oh crap, that can post a link, wants to share that TikTok video link in chat. I mean, it's just Joel Duggan on TikTok. I'm pretty easy to find. Then by all means. Oh, I should have brought the shears with me because I wanted to test if I can grab vines. Don't know why he's not friendly to us now. Mikatu, I mean, sure, you can look into the issue, but I mean, I'm not doing anything different on my end. TikTok just does it. Just changes my audio automatically. I know there's settings on TikTok for audio like playback, but that doesn't affect the upload, I don't think. 14 new memories. So we're almost at 100. We've got a total of 77. We need 23 before we can come back again. Didn't get anything new in fish. A Yeti? I mean, not surprising, that's what it's called. I feel like they should have more creative names. Bat. Ice bat. Flamingo. Nothing new there. This concerns me. The abyssal. I wish they would highlight ones that were newer. Skeleton archer. Frost skeleton fighter. There's probably a whole range of frost skeletons. Frost snail. Cobra, marsh snake. Void crawler, void larva. Not that many goblins. Eric, seekers. Outlander. Armadillo, boar, camel. And moose, right? Moose cow, moose bull. Mouflon? It's so funny how some of them are just like straight up animals from our realm, and then others are like super fantasy, like Mouflon. I wish that they had done all the animals as like complete fantasy creatures, you know? I think that would be cool. The rabbits, they just have horns, but they're not called anything but regular rabbits. Strange. Polar bear, grizzly bear, fox, saber-tooth, white, seen that before. Orc, mauler, an elder. I thought it was going to be a shaman because they summoned wolves. Reptiles. Cool. Alright, where are we going? We know that there's cobalt to the north. I guess that's where we should go. The trick is not to stop and collect too much other than essentials along the way, so that we have most of our inventory set for new things to bring home. This is a fun little pond. Wow. What is that? Oh, just gravel, I guess. Huh. I guess you can make gravel in the not the repair thing, but the recycler thing. Can't remember the name of it right now. I feel like my render distance has been. Nope. Yeah, I don't know why the golem is like kind of in your face when you're trying to go to that very friendly spiritual memory place. It's odd. I want to test this out. I feel like 2 solid hits from that would get him. It's cool that you don't necessarily have to go to a beach to get sand and sandstone. Like, there are different little microbiomes. I really like these sheer cliffs. I think this is a cool touch. Although, it does make it tricky to traverse. Probably get up some of these. Nope. Cool. Not bad. Only to go back down again. Nuts. I need to get over there. Some wolves for medium leather. Oh. I'll have to see how this is going to go. Don't want to take on 3. Thanks very much. Fangs versus fangs. Easy breezy. Some of the AI in the animals is a little bit tricky. Make more arrows. So there's a knockback with that block, and then oh, my stamina was low. You can only block when your stamina's full? Oof. Okay, that's interesting. I was testing it out back at the farm, and of course I didn't have low stamina. Mouflon sheep is a real sheep. Oh, is it? I didn't know that. Do they look like that? Are they like... Do they have funny horns and weird necks and stuff? We've got 6 out of like 16. A weird little hitch. Again, I keep on forgetting that a long press of the spacebar gets you 2 blocks of a jump. So this is very close to where we were before. That's a fur log, okay. There's where we died. We've been collecting different minerals around here, and I'm wondering if I just go down in this mine, if we'll see different ores in the wall and have an easier time getting stuff. Sorry, that was hard to see. It was hard to see for me too. It looks like it's the right kind of stone. Slippery with the ice though. I think that's the tricky part with daggers, is that they're two-handed, so you can't have a torch out at the same time. Oh, torches are brighter than a candle. That makes sense, but I didn't know that. Alright, well, let's do that then. Hello? Can I not? There we go. There are definitely some UI hitches that need some help. Whoa. That was close. Oh no. These caves are tricky. I think that's what... Oh, it wasn't shale. Don't need more copper. Yeah, it's very, very slippery. This probably just goes up to the surface again. Oh, maybe not. Iron. There's a lot of these vertical, like, drops in the mines. It is wild. This is just a dead end. Well, crap. That takes a while to mine. What's that? Volcanic cobble. Huh. Oh yeah, that's a long time. Okay. Yeah, the mantling mechanic comes in very handy for situations like that when you want to backtrack. stream time's an hour already, Cosmic? Holy crap. Time flies. Let's just get somewhere not dark and dangerous. So the ice creaking in the background sounds like an enemy drawing a bow. So it's really like messes with your senses. Obviously designed to send you off the edge and stuff. What is... probably just copper? Yeah. Okay. We'll go back up to where we know we found the other minerals. I had a lot of luck raiding camps at the end of the last stream before I died. Now, where was that camp? Straight ahead, maybe? Gotta keep my eye out for pairs of white wolves. They are tricky. See? Just a couple of pairs of eyes looking at you over the ridge. At least they stand out in the that. Maybe I need shears for that. I should have brought the shears. Oh, so it's just a stump. That's cool. It's like a dead tree. Awesome. These guys kick you. Sorry, I need the leather. Feel bad. Oop. Jeez. Heard you. Where are you? There was two. There you are. Come get some. I remember that these guys give us the essence of ice. Well, it's getting dark, so I'm gonna have to find a place to make a little hidey hole anyway. So let's do that while I go on break. Honestly, I'm just gonna dig myself into something, I think. Unless there's something nearby. Does not look like it. Alright, we'll just dig into the mountain here. Already started. Wouldn't be bad to have a home base anyway. Cool. Give me a few minutes, folks. I will be right back. I just want to make sure I'm not going to die while I'm on a short break. I do this once an hour. It gives me a chance to grab another cup of coffee. You can grab a friend, grab a snack. Let them know that we're streaming Hytale. Bring them on in, and I'll be right back. So the music didn't play on the break. I'm just full of OBS errors this week. It's great. I guess we should probably sleep. I think the thing to do long term in the game is going to be to establish some bases in different areas. So like if you're adventuring in a certain spot, then you'll have like a spawn point nearby if you die. Where do we want to go? I guess we'll just explore the outside of this mountain. That's where we found the minerals before. It's just kind of hanging on the side of a mountain. It was pretty obvious though. Like I feel like they were blue blocks. Oof. Frame stutters up here. A lot of trees, maybe that's it. So I'm seeing the difference in the foliage now, like there's the slightly more minty trees versus the green ones. Salt. I don't remember what I think it was basalt that we found the ores in. Ale rubble. Oh wow. Why is my frame rate tanking? I mean, there's been a patch today, so maybe that's it. Also, Razer has got like 17 apps open on my computer. Okay, not 17, but like... There was a Windows update last night too. I like the snow. The snow is cool. It doesn't completely blind you, like in some games. Oh, wait a minute. Now my mouse is backwards. That's gonna bug me. Hold on. What's going on with my mouse? Sorry folks, just give me 1 second here. Mouse is reversed. What is going on? That's cortex. I don't want cortex. I want the synapse, maybe, is what I want. Programming compiled. Oh, they changed everything. Oh, good. That's better, but why do I have to have 3 Razor apps open on my computer? Man, there's something to be said about the simplicity of... I just want a mouse to work. And unfortunately, they all come with this crazy amount of software that you just don't need. Well, apparently you do need for basic functionality. Anyway, sorry about that. My mouse was backwards. I was like, I can't I can't play. You'd be dizzy, I'd be dizzy. Be all kinds of bad news. Sorry, was that Mom? I apologize. You can't really advance in the game without leather, so we kind of have to. In a way, I think the game did almost too good of a job making the animals cute, because I don't want to kill them. I do like the weather so far as well, Dooley. I wish I had a creator code to offer you, Dooley. I mean, it's worth... I don't think the creator codes are any kind of discount. I think it's just, you know, the creator that referred you gets a little back. Yeah, I like the weather so far. I think, unfortunately, things like the snowy biomes and the desert biomes really tank your frame rates because I think they're not optimized in terms of the effects. Right? That looks like a fairly narrow chasm to swim. Let's do a 180 and go this way. Dead tree? That's cool looking. Uh-oh, you are not cool looking. We're leaving footprints in the snow, too. Yeah, the sword is multifunctional. Like, the sword can take out stuff like that, but the daggers can't, I don't think. Oh, no, they can. Okay. Maybe the range is just different. I did not realize how high we were. That's sea level. Holy crap. But yeah, the rain and the snow definitely brings the frame rate down low. That's a lot of lava. Holy crap. How do you even get up on that? Definitely new materials, I think. Oh no, that's just stone rubble. Hail rubble. Think I see some blue over there. That's a massive tree. Holy crap. Are there dinos in Hytale? Not that I've seen, but there's been silhouettes of like dragons and stuff in the memories, so there might be something. And if there are dinosaurs in game and you knew that, then kindly mess off. Like, what part of first playthrough don't people understand? Now this is scary. Coastline depths. Joy. Want a boat. Absolutely want a boat. That looks like it could just be blue crystals, but I don't know. We're gonna go over to it anyway. Because if it's the mineral that we need, then... No, that looks like it's just blue crystals. It's not in the rock, it's on the rock. Either way, it looks like a way up. Can I just get up here? I can. Sweet. The frame rate continues to be crap over here. Just blue crystals. Okay. Alright, what do I not need? I don't need... I wanted... Do I have to go up that way? Creepy, 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 creepy. Apologize for the low frame rates, folks. I don't know what's going on. We do not have the right gear for this. I feel like the pickaxe is really slow. And because of that, I feel like we should be having a higher level pickaxe to make this a faster experience. The mantling makes this a lot faster, though, I have to say. Oh, wow. That is interesting. We are going to be taking our time because of that. Very basalt delta. Charred woodlands. Really? Woodlands? Huh. That guy has a lot of health. Yeah, it's very... My gosh. Nope. Wow. It's very stuttery in here, so I apologize. Slate cobble. Different color when you pick it up. What am I picking up? 17, 19. Volcanic cobble. Yeah, okay. We had some of that before. Yo. Bad news, bears. It's not. Oof. Oof. I'm just looking for minerals and then I'm on my way. Seriously? There's always these little holes. Your wits about you here for sure. Can't pick these or do anything with them. That is a silver cow. It's patched up? What? What on earth is this? Raw beef. And I don't know whether that was light or medium. But they're aggressive and they look like ragdolls. I only have 11 arrows left. The trees are actually on fire. That looks awesome. No wonder the frame rate is low. It's just particles everywhere. Is the brain of the cow sticking out of its head? The brain of the cow is sticking out of its head, right? That's what I'm seeing, right? It's an exposed brain. It's Frankencow. That was light leather. Okay. Yeah, that's the brain. What? Wow, okay. I really gotta be careful here. That's cool. Wow. What kind of tree is this? Fire log. Again, you gotta be really careful with how you're collecting this stuff. Obviously, some of it burns. You run around thinking, I'm just going to collect a bunch of this cool stuff. And then the next thing you know, you're falling down to your death. No thanks. Like, just like that. Wow. Oh, on fire. Very much on fire. Mental note, that's rough. All I did was brush up against that little piece right there, I think. Hey, Pixel, how's it going? I got through some of your stream watching the VOD yesterday. It was cool. Granddaddy, thanks for coming out. Have a good one. Anything else new? I'm not seeing any ores around. This might not be the place that I thought it was. Don't know what that is. Red crystal shards? I feel like we have some of those. This just looks like a lot more of the same. Wow. Okay. The red thing over there. What on earth? Oh, I got the memory for it. What are you? You don't appear to be aggressive. It's an eyeball with floating stones around it? That's really cool. But you don't seem to care that I'm here. Burnt log. Okay, we've got some burnt logs from before. Blood roses. Don't know what these are for. Wow. Alright, so it's this thing that I'm seeing, which is just fire log, I think. I like how cutting down one tree can get you like a stack of logs. Yeah, it was fun checking the game out. I think I've seen enough for a discussion at least. Oh, cool. Yeah, no, we'll talk about it on Spun-Trunks on Monday for sure. Probably the main discussion, I would imagine. For folks that may be tuning in live for the first time, I do the Spun-Trunks podcast with Pixelriffs, who's in chat. And we both played Hytale this week. I love... What am I looking at? Oh. You seem angry. There's this cool pattern in the sky. Is it... It's like the clouds are swirling or something? Or there's something up there? That's cool. It's really creepy. Is this more just volcanic stone? Yeah. My sword has seen better days. These mobs, these patchwork cows and chickens, do not match the biome at all. A weird noise. It's got an open rib cage. I didn't see a brain. This thing, though. Floating skull. Oh, crap. What are you? Wow. That looks cool. Don't care about mushrooms. Oh, we need that. Don't care about the meat either. Cinder cloth scraps. I needed that for an upgrade back home for something. There seems to be less lava cracks. I'm still going to keep my eye open. But there's less immediate death, it seems like. Well, I say that. No sooner do I say that than never mind. That looks like a skeleton lion or something. Looks like a demi-lich. Yeah, it looks like a demon floating skull or something. We've seen some fire stuff before. When I went mining really deep, there was like a fire monster guy in the middle of an island in a lava lake. This looks so cool. Like this, like total screenshot. Like, oh my gosh. What game was it that had a terrible flash for the screenshot? It was another crafting game that I played recently. I don't remember what it was. Cosmic, was it the cute one? Oh, Bedrock Edition. That's what it was, Pix. Yeah, you're right. That's Bedrock Edition. Oh, jeez. I see some blue over there, but I don't think it's a mineral. I might have overshot and stepped into the next level biome that does not have the things that we need. It was just such a short swim compared to the southern biome that we were looking at, which looks like it's the same thing. Oh, is that one of those guys with the tongues? Yeah, if that's happening, I'm out of here. Not tangling with that guy. There is something over there, though. I like the map. Kind of gives you a bit of a hint as to which direction to go. What is that? Just a version of volcanic cobble? Yeah. It is kind of hard sometimes when you're trying to collect new materials and then you're also unsure. Wow. If it's a new block or if it's a decorative version of an existing block that you've already got. Oh, there it is there. Yikes. This feels like a bad idea. The weird temple. I like the doors. They're fun. Oh, of course it's on the edge of death itself. Not much to see. I didn't see anything upstairs. Looks a lot bigger than one room. Nope, that's it, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. Did I walk by the front door? I totally walked by the front door. No, there's nothing in here. Okay. Maybe it's one of those works in progress. Silvery, how's it going? What features are you guys hoping to get added? I love creature collecting, so I want fishing and taming. I think taming is probably going to be in it. From the way that the amount of work that they put into the animals, I feel like you're definitely going to be able to have like cows and chickens and pigs. There's also like a chicken coop. And I've seen a Quebec village that had rabbits in a pen, and they were making bunnies. You want your own moss horn? Yeah, the moss horns are cool. All right, do we want to try to fight one of these guys? Maybe from a distance. Make sure there's only one. Oh, they're fast. With the combat pixel riffs, did you get to the point where you can like shield bash? I still tagged me. Cindercloth scraps. Nice. Yeah, if you hold down block and then attack, you kind of bash with your shield. And if you have a big two-handed weapon, you'll hit with the butt of it. I haven't quite figured out the arrows yet. Like, there's something about... I guess you swing left and right. Like there's different directions, but I don't know exactly how it works. Alright, I don't think there's going to be a heck of a lot more to see here. My inventory is pretty full. So maybe we'll just take a beeline this way and try to get off the island. Hear you. I thought that was a dragon. I saw the spikes on the shield and I was like, that looks like... It looked like a wing. Well, there's water. After our way ashore. Far enough. Oh, they're down there. Okay. Yikes. Alright, we're leaving. Creepy little eyes on the on the cliff. Woo. All right, shortest distance to land. I guess just straight ahead. Average nether experience. I'd say the deep chasms were more nether-like. That was very more like a basalt delta, just specifically. The moss mouse are the things that look like Appa from Avatar: The Last Airbender. You can ride horses, but they stay wild. Yeah, they kick you off and run away. I couldn't mount one. Still early access after all. There are several prominent bugs and unfinished things. I doubt I will be picking it up. No, that's fair. Worth waiting. There are also very strange tentacle monsters just hovering around. I'm impressed by the topography, and I find, and I'm curious about this too, Pixelriffs. Yeah, like, what is that? I've not gotten close enough to one to really figure it out, but I always see them when I'm far away from home with a full inventory, and I'm just like, no, not worth the risk. I do think the traversal is really good. I feel like you run a little bit faster than you do in Minecraft, and the mantling makes jumping up 3 blocks like really easy and fun. I think it's cool and worth it. And oh, I have no more room. Don't care about mushrooms. I do have to remember that a long press on the spacebar gets you 2 blocks as a jump. I always tap it, just like in Minecraft. I was watching Fwip. He was mostly building. I didn't see him do much adventuring. I haven't really built much at all. Maybe that's something I should focus on today a little bit more. I haven't finished your VOD, Pixelriffs. How far did you get with the building? I know you opened up the workbench that shows you all the different variations, like the roofs and things. Oh, we need more of that stuff. Come get some. It is really cool that the enemies will circle you and try to get behind you. Obviously, the undead can't swim, though. It's pretty funny. Sank right to the bottom. Okay. Fair. Can't tell if the sun's coming up. No, up to sleep. There's another one of those weird void tentacle things. All these guys are all over the place here. Boy. Door. My favorite part, says Cosmic, has been wandering around like Jack Skellington from Nightmare Before Christmas saying, "What's this?" almost every turn. Yeah, the sense of discovery and exploration is very strong. Very, very strong. Like, case in point, there's a house right here, I think. The sound design is really good. I've not noticed when they change from one track to the other. Like, it just... I notice after it happens. I'm like, oh, this is creepy music or whatever. But I'm just like, I don't hear the shift. And then in places like this, sometimes there's almost no music. This is just a great big... What is this? It's obviously constructed. There's slabs and stairs and stuff. There's some stuff up there. Huh. Let's go find out. Maybe there isn't anything here. Nope, I guess it's just a little... Oh, there is. Okay, cool. Nice. Ice lock. Oh, we don't have any of those. What do I not really need? Moss. I'll take the apple. Don't care about the berries. Leather we'll need. That's not important, I don't think. Well, we got a decent amount of leather. That's good. Ice chunks. Huh. You built half a fort, was more interested in exploring, looking for the stuff that feels left Minecraft cloney. Yeah, I don't know that it's necessarily cloned Minecraft. I mean, I think it's a voxel game, and you're going to end up with Minecraft comparisons no matter what when you do a voxel game. You played Pixar ages ago, and I remember thinking like there's a lot of similarities to Minecraft and that too, but it was also very different. You know, we've seen the moose before. We're taking a really wide... I think our base is south from here. I really like these biomes. These are nice. Pixar was really people trying to merge Minecraft and Ark Survival. Yeah. I like the outcrops. I really like the... Whoa, bear. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I'm going to have to fight you. Oh. Whew. Okay. Did I get the leather from him? Double ashen soil. Is there anything I don't need in here? Heavy hide. Okay. I think it's time we just beeline home. Another bear. The bears are everywhere. They're absolutely everywhere. I'm low on arrows too. Oh my, I've got one left. Still trying to work out what the other DNA of this game is from, but Minecraft is definitely one of the parents. Oh, for sure. Yeah. I mean, like, there's definitely part of it. I definitely get some... Oh, what's the name of it? It starts with E. no, it doesn't start with E. Palea? Little bit of Palea in there, like the cozy crafting game of Palea. This stuff is just so cool. I think the environments really sell me. I mean, they do trees so differently. They do... I think the combat... Because I don't like combat in Minecraft at all. I do my best to avoid it at all costs, because I just find it chunky and not great. But I'm better at combat in this than I am in Minecraft, and I've played this for 3 days. I feel like they do a really good job with the timing in the system, and the music's changed again, and it's lovely. They do the visuals are very satisfying for combat. I don't remember whether it was a tooltip or whether it was just something I picked up from watching Tango and he saw it, but certain weapons are better at certain enemies. Like swords are better at spiders than everything else. And blunt weapons are better with skeletons. So like, although I picked up one of the axes that the skeletons carry, and it was like one of the best weapons I've used in the game. Because it's single-handed, but it does a lot of damage. Don't do what's a trap. Context is key, Winter Arrows. Welcome in. Yeah, it's like there are typical fantasy damage types and resistances. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, I think at this point, if you do a fantasy game, like, you're ultimately pulling from Lord of the Rings, D&D, other games like, I guess, The Witcher, and what's that one? What's the D&D game that I've not played that's like $80 right now? Y'all know what I'm talking about. I'm brain farting on the name. That's just how you announce your presence? Hi. Sure. Welcome in. How'd you find the stream? I should put no backseating in the title, maybe. I thought the tag is enough, but I guess people don't care about tags. Like, this is a really pretty biome. What am I in? I don't know that I've really been here before. Like the aspen hilltops or something. I wish that when you discovered something on the map, if you moused over it, it would tell you the name of the biome. I've just been calling them like generic, you know, autumn and stuff. We had the names pop up at first. I guess at a certain point I could go to the wiki, but I don't want to go to the wiki and discover a biome that I've not seen in game yet, you know? Backseat gaming and a pinned message? Oh, maybe. Did I miss it? That's my death. Oh, hello. Do I have the room for this? I probably don't. What are we dropping? I need to drop something else too. I am not overly concerned about chicken. Did I overshoot my... Oh yeah, I did. Too busy talking. A great chat today. I'm too busy distracted. I guess we go over the mountain. So how far did you get as far as minerals go? Pix, did you find any of the thorium or the other fancy stuff? Or was it just copper and iron the whole time? There was potions of morphing that we discovered today. We didn't do anything with them, but we know they exist. Okay, there's the temple. Yeah, yeah, okay. I definitely feel more capable now that I'm all iron armor. I feel like it's a lot. The tier jump is nice. Oh, you know what? I guess we should stop at the temple since we're right here and drop off the memories. We don't have 23, I don't think. And bear. He didn't see us, or he didn't be bothered. That's fine. Now I'm all looking before I leap because of all the last hour with the lava. Another bear. Jeez. I found lots of adamantium on the volcanic islands, but couldn't upgrade workstations enough to craft with it. Oh. Wow, I didn't find anything on the volcanic islands that was like that. I guess I didn't stay that long. I had already adventured through another biome, so... Alright, come at me. Sorry, Pix, have you been here? I should have told you about spoilers before I popped through the portal. Somehow the stream has reached 2 hours. I know, right, Sandy? That's wild. You seen this? Okay, cool. This is really, really fun. My guess it's going to be some sort of world hub or portal hub or something. Alright, what did we learn? No new reptiles. The cows weren't here. I don't remember if I got memories from those. Undead. Oh, here we go. Undead chicken. Undead cow. Get the brain. I really want to zoom in and rotate these around. The character designs are really good. Elementals. Oh. Living Spark. Those are cool looking. I have to say, those are fun. I don't remember them being that orange. I thought it was more green, but that could have been just the effect that they had on it. Where's all the new stuff? Mythic. Oh, I don't remember pulling a memory from those guys. Catfish. Rainbow trout. Where's the other? Two in there, one in there, that's 3. Oh, right. Burnt skeleton lancer. Burnt skeleton soldier. Incandescent skeleton head. You might want to come up with a better name than that. Fire skull, or I don't know. Incandescent skeleton head. Cool. Mostly undead guys from the island. I think the tentacle flying things are abyssals, so I didn't get close enough to tangle with. Oh, so when I thought abyssal, I was thinking like ocean, like sea creature, sea monster, leviathan, that kind of thing. See you, friend. All right, let's just get a beeline home so I can have a place to stay in case it gets dark, and then I'll take my other break. I was saying earlier, Pix, that I share your sentiment about how the plains biome, I can't remember what it's called, peaceful plains or rolling plains or something, is the most underwhelming biome by far in the whole game. And unfortunately, it's where you start. So you walk out and you go, meh. It's like a plains biome in Minecraft. And it's got not, like, this is the least attractive grass texture in the whole game. And it's everywhere in the starting zone. I really like the other biomes. I really feel like the azure forest and the deserts and like the level of detail in that ashen forest or burnt forest biome that we were just at was phenomenal. First time I've seen it. But then you come back here and you're kind of like, eh. It's just kind of flat and, you know, not much going on. Wax slightly weathered incandescent skeleton head. Yeah. Fair. Oh, that's good. I didn't see any moss horns to test the feedback on. Camera froze. Thanks very much. Easy fix. I feel like it's a Camlink driver issue, but happens once in a while. Thank you. Actually, here's a fun note for when it happens. Oh, did that play for everybody? I don't know if that played for everybody. I'll have to fix that. Sorry. Dang it, that's fun. I wish that played for everybody. I made the automatic Ada voice say, you know, your fix-it camera feed has frozen. Please make sure it's live at all times. I have it, Cosmic, but it's linked. It's not in the scene. It's linked to StreamerBot, but I apparently don't have StreamerBot audio in this feed. So Pix, you had to build your own place. I just commandeered what was already here, so I had a really easy start. I need to take that break though. I'm just gonna pop inside and switch to a be right back screen. I take a break once an hour, folks. It gives me a chance to reheat my coffee. You can grab a friend, grab a snack. If you're watching this later on Joel Duggan VODs on YouTube, then if you wouldn't mind liking the video, maybe even subscribing to the channel, it does help me out a lot. And I'll be back in, I don't know, 6 or 8 minutes. Be right back. Okay. Now we can unload all of the goodies. Looks like we have to do some of the inventory stuff first. Leather. Oh no, that's going to be... go a little bit at a time. I'm running out of space in the wood chest. Time for some expansion, I guess. Leather can go over here. This energy once gave form to the dreams of Crucible's artisans. Today it merely lingers in the creatures that dwell in the desolated volcanic regions. Oh, cool. Mushroom. That's all the mushrooms. I guess I'll keep the feed bag for now. Venom sacks. Yeah, we've reached our limit on some things here. I need to start expanding, I guess. Don't think I'm going to be using the daggers. We're going to have to make a new sword, though. I feel like some of the found weapons are better than the ones that you can make. So collecting this from the woods is faster, I think, than getting it from other places. Like just gardening it, it's not quite as fast. How many do we need? 30. So we need to plant another 11. Oh, we've got the space for it. Or the 10. Oh, that's instant craft. That's cool. Previously, we had to wait for all 10 to craft. Eight, 9, 10, 11. We're almost there on this. Where did I put the flowers? Over here? Yes. There doesn't appear to be a way to keep the soil tilled. Gets too dry then. Rubble. Nice. Okay. You're now sorted. What aesthetic mod would you like to see for this game? Old Nintendo dude? I mean, I don't know anything about mods for it. I think I would just like to see development. You know, like in terms of aesthetic changes, you know, there's not much. I think that I would just rather see the game continue on its path, you know? I was so prepared for this to have a distinct identity from Minecraft that I didn't even realize double chests were a thing until chat told me. I discovered that the other day, and I think it's the design. Like when you look at something like this, because it's so much not a box, right? Like, I mean, it's a chest model. It's not just a block that looks like a chest. Right? Even the basic one has a lot of detail to it, right? Like, I never thought to put anything next to this. And out of pure fluke because I was so tight in here. Like I've expanded this corner here and this corner here were not there. So I really only had like a 5x7 in here. So I just instinctively started stacking chests. I didn't have the room to put them side by side because these things all had two block spaces, right? So I didn't clue in that you can do double chests either. And it only works with 2 of the same type of chests. So if you do something like this, like before that was a double chest, it was just a regular basic chest. And then the small chest here and the crude chest. And they didn't connect because, of course, they're different models. So, but there's all kinds of craziness. I'm not sure if you got into the furniture, but there's some really cool things that you can do with the chests. There's lots of thematic stuff. I like that because the game is so fantasy, and we were discussing yesterday that you can't do real sci-fi stuff with it. So you're really kind of in this fantasy realm. They lean into the elements, though. You can do like a demonic build. You can do a sandstone jungle temple. You can do a Greek kind of temple. You can do magic stuff. Like I like that it's like fire and ice and dirt and stuff. Like I think that's cool. Does this have classes in an XP system? Right now, your class is more determined by your weapon. But I would imagine the adventure mode will have more in that realm. There might be like a skill tree, something like that. It's really early access. It's remarkably polished from an environmental standpoint, but I think the gameplay is still very, very early. But I don't mind it. Like I think it's getting there. What do we need to do next? We need to look and see. So I just need light leather. I might have enough of that now. Or I will when that updates. So we will be able to upgrade this today, I think. This, I'm still 6 medium leather away. That we decided was not worth upgrading. And I can't build this because I don't have the thorium cobalt. Yeah. I'd have to find more thorium. I don't remember where I got the thorium. I think it was here. There is definitely a push to adventure. Rather than just going into a mine, you know? Old Nintendo, thanks very much. Yeah, I think my background as an artist has a strength when it comes to games like this and assessing things in early access. I still haven't figured out how to place the rope, but Sandy gave me a hint yesterday that I think instead of placing it up against something, you have to kind of place it on the ground and then rotate it. Like I can't place it down. It won't let me place it. But if I grab a block, I can do that. But I can't connect it. Like I don't know how to do that. I guess you have to do this. So that's really not great. Like that takes an eon. What made me choose an AMD GPU? The price. 9060 was 500 Canadian. So we can connect the rope and repair what I broke by accident, but it's going to take a really long time. Unless... Just do this in the daytime. So it's not setting my spawn with the bed. I've noticed. It's weird. I thought the beds would do that. It's only the bedroll that sets the spawn? No, actually, I'm being a little bit cheeky, old Nintendo. I had a conversation with SeerOfTerribleOmens in my Discord, and we went through the pros and cons of the different video cards. And decided that for the kind of things I do and the kind of games I play, that the AMD was a good price for my budget, but then also it was a current generation card. My budget, I could not get a I couldn't get a new card from NVIDIA. Okay. Ninja mole? What happened there? And didn't kill him. Okay, I think we can finally... Oh my god, I'm one short. Are you kidding me? That's why I went after the mole. That's a lot of light leather. Oh man. That's a pain. Rat! You guys came along at the right time. Or no, more moles. Okay. Don't care about you. Oh, cut my rope. Where are these guys coming from? Sword is officially done. There's a lot of bad guys here. This is new. Where's my health potion? Not on my hotbar. Oh, I guess he was dead. feel like the potions should be more instant. You better decide quick because prices are climbing fast. Oh, old intended. Wrestling with either holding on to my Intel GPU and waiting for the next GPU to come out or switch over to the red side of the force. I just go with what was going to be the best performance and was compatible with my very old motherboard and CPU. I think the main parts of this rig are like 7 or 8 years old now. But, I mean, the new video card has treated me well. I haven't really played a game that pushes its limits, and those that I have, unfortunately, are like early access games. So, like, I can't tell whether the performance issues are because I've got the game is glitchy, or because my card is not set up right. Still need more leather. My sword is done, which means we're gonna have to take leather to do that. I'm going to use a different sword for now. Oh, you know what? Let's use that. Let's use that. Leather. Light leather? We might have to just go after a bunny or something. Oh, there might be a rat down below. Let's go down below and see if there's a rat kicking around. Yeah, this axe, rusty iron axe, is a really good weapon, surprisingly. You guys are down there. Which way was it? Right. Spider webs. Looking for a rat. That's all I need. More spider webs. There we go. One little piece of light leather. That's all I needed. Couldn't run this game on high graphics with my setup, and I have an RTX 4070. It seems pretty resource intensive. Yeah, well, the render distance is massive. I don't know if you made that change, Pix, but one of the things that I really found helped was changing this. It defaults to 512. And I found that like just a little under 400 was a sweet spot for me. I'm running everything on high, with the exception of shading. But this was the thing that really changed the rendering for me. I still get some strobing, but like I can't figure out whether the strobing is my mouse, my computer in general, or what. I don't think it's the video card. I don't think it's the... Because I have the same problem on Minecraft sometimes too, right? Where's the way out? Right. I think the traversal is much smoother than Minecraft. I think, Pixie, you had mentioned you didn't like the climbing up the block thing. You can turn that off in the settings. One lonely piece of leather. And that will get us access to that. What were the other things I was trying to do? medium leather. Still 6 short. And then it was the farming table. I think we're getting close. No eternal seeds for the aubergine yet. Lots of essence, which is good. Alright, so we need to make the essence. And I just need redwood trunks. Hey, we have just gone to go get some of those. It's weird that that doesn't change, but I guess it's meant to be a ghost because it could be, I think, any kind of redwood trunk. Da, da, da. Tier 5. So now we can take pumpkins finally and craft essence from them. They're 1-to-1. And they're a really good resource for that because you always get the seeds back. We can now make chili pepper seeds and tomatoes. Darkwood trunks. We've not found darkwood anywhere. I've not seen that in the game yet. We can now... We've got redwood saplings. And we can do a chicken coop now. The only thing we haven't unlocked is the iron hoe. Harvest trophy requires farmer's workbench 8. Get all the decorative stuff we need. Stick. Pile of sticks. Oh, you can just make it. Cool. Tavern lantern. I think that's what we unlocked. Our tree grew. Nice. Oh, that's not thick enough to harvest yet. Maybe we leave that a little bit longer. That's only going to give us sticks. Nope. I press right click a lot when I mean to interact with something. Let's get some more pumpkin seeds. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. And we have some wheat seeds already. Cool. I don't know what we can do with the pine cones. Can't put them down anywhere? Nope. The trees are so good. I agree, Silvery. I think they really look nice. Kramer, you thought you were looking at a Minecraft mod the whole time? I think a lot of people get that. There's so much different though, like the UI and everything. It's such a different vibe. It's I think the only thing for me that's familiar in terms of Minecraft is like going to get resources. That system is obviously very similar, and the blocks, like mining a block, placing a block, that kind of stuff. But like the way that you craft stuff is so different. Like going to this table, putting in logs, pulling out windows and gates and fences and stuff like that. Like this is all wildly different what I'm used to. It's very similar to another game I played recently, and I don't know whether that was Hytale or something else. Hey, welcome back, Blast Jordan. We were gonna upgrade this, weren't we? Oh, did I miscalculate? I still need 10 more leather? I thought it was 20. Whoops. Well, I guess we're just gonna go get some more leather then. I really wanted to upgrade these things today. Oh, you know what? I want to see what we can make with these. Oh, it's all the ashen stuff. Ancient ladder. Blackwood gate. Like, you could lean into the creepy Halloween-y stuff. Blackwood planks. Wow. It's almost got like a yellowy vibe, greeny vibe to it. I find the wood, just like Minecraft, is really slow to mine up. Hopefully the next level axe will be a lot better for us, because like it is slow. Oh, you know what? We could probably put a couple of these above the door. Oh no. Oh yeah, okay. Where do they hang in a block space? Cool. Can I put that there? No. I want to put it in this space, but it's not. I keep on pressing escape to get out of the hologram mode. Oh, you can't see the chains. Nope. Probably can't put anything up there, but... Pixel Punk, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. And Chronos Logical, along with Georgia Todd. Thank you very much. That was fast. I feel like I would rather scrap that than repair it. We might get some leather back from that. Maybe I shouldn't scrap both. doesn't tell you what you get. You kind of have to experiment. No leather. Probably not going to get leather back from that either. Oh, we did. Okay. Leather. Let's go, I guess, find some medium leather and then some light leather. I know I could probably kill the cows, but I'm not going to. These guys will give us some leather. One. These guys are so much easier to fight than the white ones. I think they've got the same health, but they move differently. 2 of 6, I think. You're used to the wolves now? Yeah. I wish I knew where to find more of them. I feel like I'm just kind of happening upon mobs as I go. I don't find that I'm saying, oh, this is where I need to go to get wolves, you know? I unfortunately think we have to kill a bunny to see if we get light leather. Just like Minecraft, they make terrible noises. I feel so bad. Yeah, light leather. Have you played Lego Fortnite? No. I've only played Fortnite once and I really didn't like it. Best source of light leather, I think, are rats in caves and outside at night. Oh, do the rats come out at night? I didn't know that. But yeah, I think you're right. Well, maybe we'll just find a cave. Oh, there's a wolf. I think we're closest on the medium leather, so I'm focusing on that right now. I wonder how... Oh, I left my... I think I left my big basher at home. Where did you go? Crap, I'm gonna die here. Right, one down. Whew. Close. I'm curious to see where they take the food system. Everything just seems to be 10% or 15%. I guess I could be making more cheese. Can you tame these? Not that I'm aware. I have not figured out a way to tame the wolves. I haven't seen any way to tame anything. I captured a little baby lamb and brought it back to my farm, but it hasn't grown up in like days and days and days and days. So I don't know if it's possible. 5. These guys will give us light leather. Very Minecraft. Go hunting for boar. Not Minecraft. World of Warcraft. I think that's the thing that's missing. I mentioned this the other day. It would be nice if you had some sort of quest, like a farmer that was having his wolves attacked by, or his sheep attacked by wolves. So you wouldn't feel like just a terrible nuisance going out into the wild and killing animals for no good reason other than upgrading your table. You could then use the leather to upgrade your table, but I feel like it would be nice to have some sort of like protective or story or something. I don't know what it's going to need to get the chickens back. I've not been able to attempt anything. I know a bunny rabbit will look at you and give you hearts if you have a carrot, but I've not been able to get them to follow me. And I'm not killing a fox. Even I have limits. I feel like you run faster in this game too. They're way down. Usually... Oh, hello. Some light leather. Rats. Hello. Yeah, the axe is a one hit on the rat, which is great. It's getting low in durability though. You know what? I can probably just surf. Oh, there's a ladder right here. Oh, jeez. Did not see you guys. Oh, I can't block when I've got a torch in my hand. The axe doesn't block? Yeah, let's switch. I can block with a sword, though. Thanks, Andy. Leather? We're up to 7. We need like another 10, I think. Or like 3 to make a total of 10. Oh, nice. Awesome. We'll scavenge around in here a little bit. I hear you. Where are you? There you are. I feel like the attack patterns of some of the ones in other biomes are different. In a good way. It's not all easy to figure out. Some things being affected by gravity is interesting too. I gotta remember that beechwood is what these caves are full of. Because you can come in here and just like destroy a mine shaft and get all kinds of stuff. Hey, there's the leather. Cool. I think that's probably it for light leather. Then maybe on the way home we'll be able to find some medium. Nighttime too. Still getting used to the ladders. And someone said that the rats come out at night too. That was a fox. Our light on top of the house sort of works. You can see more the light of the upper floor than you can the beacon on the top. Look good there. Leather. Sounded like a pig. Yeah, like this little lamb has been in there for ages and hasn't changed. More food to cook, that's good. This looks like it's had its last days, so we'll leave that behind. Actually, you know what? We can probably just destroy both of these now. Stream time's at 3 hours. Thanks very much, Sandy. Did I miss the first one? I got some iron out of it. I don't find charcoal all that useful. I feel like the sticks almost last longer. Or at least you can just gather them so fast it doesn't matter. Oh, this is so slow. Alright, well, I'll take that break while those are tanning outside. It's also nighttime, so rather than just sleeping through it, I'll be able to do that. I'll take one more break. Thanks for the reminder, Sandy. Appreciate that. I like the charcoal for the infrequent food in the campfire. Oh, that's a good call, Senos. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it, too. If you're following along, I do this once an hour. It gives me a chance to remind you to check out things like Patreon. I have a special on until tomorrow. End of the day tomorrow, you can get 30% off on your first month on Patreon. It's patreon.com/JoelDuggan. And, oh, hey, Old Wizard is raiding. Maybe we'll stave off on the break just a little bit. Maybe we'll wait. Hello, hello, Old Wizard. How's it going? Welcome in. How is the game? The game's great. The game's a lot of fun. A lot of exploration. We've only died twice. It was great. Oop, no break for me. Yeah, that's right. That's fine. We'll give it another 10 or 15 minutes. If you guys don't mind. We're about to upgrade one of our tables. Hopefully 2 of them. What were you doing, Old Wizard? Were you playing Hytale? You were playing Hytale. How do you find it? Appreciate it. Is it better than Minecraft? It's different than Minecraft. They're apples and oranges, I think. The only thing that ties them together is just the fact that they are both survival crafting games and they're both voxel games. But Hytale is very, very different. It's also in early access. I mean, you're comparing a game that's been out for 3 days to a game that's been out for 15 years, 16 years. The combat is very good, Mohammed. The combat is very good. I do like the combat. I do like the combat. While we're chatting, I can probably collect some of these things. Get seeds. I did. Charcoal in the campfire. Good call, Stenos. Folks coming in with the raid, thanks again. I really appreciate it. My name is Joel Duggan. If you're not familiar, I do a podcast called The Spawn Chunks, all about Minecraft every Monday. And Pixelrips and I, my co-host on that show, have been playing Hytale a little bit this week. I almost called it Highcraft. We've been playing Hytale this week, and we're going to talk about it on Monday in the context of like, what do these games mean for Minecraft, competition in space, that kind of thing. So I think that should be fun. If folks in my chat have not already, please go follow Old Wizard. At least check out to see what they were doing on Twitch. They're playing Hytale. Was today your first day in Hytale so far, Old Wizard? Were you enjoying it? How far did you get? Also, I'm doing this blind, so if you've been watching other people that have gone like miles ahead of me, then please don't spoil anything. Rather than just like shouting out stuff in chat, it's always best to kind of like sort of suss out where the streamer is before spoiling stuff by accident. Call it Highcraft and never living those comparisons down now. Oh, look. I mean, I know that people are going to compare it to Minecraft. That's going to happen. But we had somebody come in yesterday and say like, hey, do you want to install a mod that adds creepers to the game? No. What? Like, I can just go play. I don't like creepers in Minecraft. Why would I want them in a different game? I do find it strange that so many Minecraft players, maybe not Minecraft creators, but certainly Minecraft players and at large tend to think that like everything has to be like Minecraft. It's like, but you can play other games. I thought I saw a creeper a couple times in the swampy area. Those are the fen walkers, I think. Do I have... These are only new memories. I wish we had a codex. Because I would very much like to know what everything is called without having to go all the way back to the temple. Are we there yet, Papa Smurf? No. One more. And one more. A Hytale Pokedex would be nice. I feel like just a... Even if it's not just for animals, but like for workbenches and like all the different weapons and just knowing how much... I mean, you get information on projectile and physical resistance, but you don't get information on attack, you kind of have to suss it out yourself as to what the attack is like. I made one of those dummies, like one of the attack dummies. Here, thinking that it might give me some stats, but it doesn't. And I thought I turned damage numbers on. Where is it? General? Damage numbers are on, yeah. Okay, we are now officially going to level up to tier 2. So we get a thorium sword, cobalt sword. That's it. And then thorium, cobalt, battle axe, daggers, and curious about the thorium short bow. That could be kind of cool. I definitely feel like I need to be more equipped. So, upgrade. These I find very expensive. These upgrades. And then when we do it over here, we'll go to thorium and cobalt on everything. And all I need here is just one more medium leather. Synthane X. All right, Joel, 4 days in. How are you feeling about Hytale? I think it's great. I bought it yesterday and played some. I don't know why, but I find it pretty intimidating, and I played a good amount of Minecraft. I think the thing about it is that there's not a lot of onboarding at the moment. There's not a lot of holding your hand. You kind of have to poke the interface, look at the heads-up display, explore the UI. The one thing I will say, the game gives you this Forgotten Temple Gateway on your HUD right away, and I think going there early is good. Not long rated wizard comes back in phone call and he's transformed. Yeah, I know, I'm very different than wizard. Remy's Chaos, welcome in. Love the Lego in the back. Thanks. Yes, it's Lego. Yep, it's Bumblebee and a Mario thing. I build Lego live on stream, usually on Fridays, but I don't have a new set for 2026 yet. So we have not started a new one. But yeah, overall, Zenthane, I like it. I think it's great. I think the exploration is very addictive. Like, it's just what's around the corner, what new biome. We saw a... Hold on. I don't know if this is going to be spoilers for people. I won't throw up a screenshot. We saw an ashen biome that was on fire, and it was beautiful. It was very cool. Very, very cool. Have you seen the upcoming Pokemon Lego? I have, and I'm not at all grabbed by it. They seem very odd looking to me. They're not, I would much rather see something. I feel like they need to go maybe larger with them. They seem very basic. They're very blocky. And I know what Lego can do with design and stuff, and I don't feel like they're really hitting it very well with the Pokemon. You do like the big pieces. Oh, okay. Here's the other thing about the Pokemon Lego. I am not a Pokemon guy. Like, I was much older when Pokemon came out, so I don't have any of the nostalgia. I have nostalgia for the Nintendo stuff and the Transformers. Like, that's where Lego is just kind of like printing money from me. Because when that stuff comes out, I'm just like, I did it. Because I've built Bumblebee, Soundwave, and Optimus Prime on stream. Very cool. Folks, thanks again for the raid. I need to step away for a short break. I do this once an hour, and I need to go do that now. So I don't end up sitting here for too long, because this game will just completely suck me in. But we're going to keep streaming, so don't go anywhere if you're coming in with that raid. I really appreciate Old Wizard sharing your viewers with me. Folks in my chat, please go check out Old Wizard on Twitch. And if you're watching this later on Joel Duggan VODs on YouTube, which is where I archive everything, then go back to Twitch and follow Old Wizard. I'll be right back. All right, now let's see. Put a few things away here. So it's just the one medium leather. See if we can go grab that. I do have my little trap box with me. Maybe I can see if I can grab a boar and bring a boar back. Maybe we can have like a little leather farm starting. Oh, there's our medium leather. 3 wolves though. Jeez. See if I can get better at this. One at a time, maybe. There we go. Nope. Called a friend. And they are mean looking. I'm gonna grab what I can while I'm here, I guess. I've downgraded to a sword, copper sword too. Oh my gosh. Okay, never mind. 4? Not happening. Not happening. And they're swimming. Oh, they are swimming fast. Let's, I'll be over here. You're gonna stay there. It'll be a little bit easier. Did they drown? They drowned. Oh no! Huh. I know that animals and mobs have been walking over campfires and dying, and walking off of cliffs. I've seen that too. The Trickster Aspect. Hello, how's it going? Remy Chaos, thanks very much for the follow. I'm not sure if I mentioned that. Jesse Death. And appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, we now have enough raw medium hide. Do you need something special to swim? No, you don't. But you don't sink automatically. You have to kind of point yourself down. We actually need more rubble. You need to kind of point yourself down. I'm a lurker. Thanks very much, Jesse. Appreciate it. Lurkers are very welcome here. Don't mind a lurker at all. Actually, you know, I feel like I read one of the tooltips that we can put cobble into the recycler. I need to figure out. I need to remember what that thing is called. And get rubble out of it. Salvager's workbench. Cobblestone. It costs nothing. Yeah. Cool. So rather than going around collecting rubble, if you've got cobble on you, you can just turn it into rubble. This just Trickster Aspect. How did you find the stream? Did you come in with the raid, or did you come over from TikTok? Maybe you're a fan of the Spawn Chunks podcast. Right. I feel like that's good. Do the thing. So it's going to cover more of our face and look cool. Denim sack for it. Interesting. 4 medium leather. So we need to find some thorium and some cobalt to have some fun with this new stuff. That looks awesome. I find it strange that I get so excited about that kind of stuff, and yet you never really see it in game unless you do the third-person thing, and I've not been great at the third-person thing. And because you look so silly with such a flat face, like everything else about it looks great. I really wish they would give more depth to the face geometry. I think that would go a long way. Alright, let's see if we can capture more than one pig, maybe? Oops. Means I need to build another one of these things. And I haven't figured out what the feed bag does yet. Maybe nothing. Chicken coop for eggs. We always expand our little fence area. I do find it annoying when the planting seeds destroys the land next to it, the tilled soil next to it. These all done? These are all done. Pumpkins are definitely the way to go, I think. Water can. You can't water the eternal seeds? Huh. Whoops. Okay, so trying to bring some animals back. I guess we're gonna go look for some cobalt, and I need to figure out whether I should just make another iron sword. In the meantime, I need more light leather. What did I do with my big basher? There it is. I feel like I should probably make another iron sword. More light leather. Somewhere there's a rat. Hear that music change? Really cool. It's almost like the deeper you go, the more it shifts. If you're so sucked into the game, do I smell a 24-hour stream on the horizon? Brought to you by Red Bull? No, I do not do Yesterday was the longest stream I've done in a long time, and it was like 6 hours. And I took a decent break in the middle. It's like 15 or 20 minutes. But no, I don't do stream marathons. I would do something where it would be broken up. See ya. That shield bash is awesome in mixed landscapes. Like it really does push things away. I don't think I want to go down this deep. I'm looking for rats. I hope they fix the offhand thing with the torch. Like a dead end. I've obviously been down here before. We found a really cool like goblin village the other day. There was stuff everywhere. It wasn't here though, it was farther afield. Down south. Oh, the items are dropping now too. They fixed that today. Oh, moles. There we go. This will work. Whoop. Is that you that hit me? Yes, I guess it was. Spider. Cool. It's only one. Can't remember how many I needed, but try to grab a couple while we're down here. No. Oh, it's one of those skulls. I didn't realize that those were just hovering right below us. I do find it interesting how diverse the caving is. Dumb. All I wanted was leather. These guys don't have a tell. The moles, they don't have like a wind-up animation. Like this guy, very clear. We got all kinds of this volcanic stuff down here already. Bats. One of those skulls. Oh. The bigger critters. I think I've got what I've come for. Where's my command? Over here? Take the extra leather. Ish. This is the wrong way. There was definitely torches when I came back up. Or. Whoa, okay. There's a torch. Not fast enough. I should put down a torch. I can see that easier next time. Like, you could spend probably an entire stream just down below, but your inventory would fill up so fast that you'd have to, like, make all these return trips. But the fact that all this stuff is just, like, directly underneath us is awesome. Those are on the right. I want to put them on the left. Ah, yes, there's the spider web tunnel. These are on the right. Left. Nope, right. Where did that go? Ah, missed the turn. There we go. So I think one of the things I might try to do in this game is now that we've gotten to the point where progression is really starting to slow down, I might lean into the building next week and kind of see what we can do with what we've got. So I need to make myself a sword and probably an iron pick. I don't think I have enough room for, or enough leather for both. Iron pick is only 2. Iron sword is 3. I might have enough. Probably take a stack of something with us. I guess the next thing would be to upgrade the tanning rack, but that's going to take an absolute eon. I also don't know what that is. Nothing there. Maybe something in here takes it? Nope. Well, that's cool. "25 years ago, I probably could have done a 24-hour LAN party. These days, I go to bed around 8:30 p.m. Yeah. I train a lot, so I try to get proper sleep. Cosmic Dancer, I have absolutely not logged off from work early on a Friday afternoon to start playing, and I regret the impact of such. I won't tell if you won't. I saw nothing, heard nothing. And my bow is low too. Okay. So we can craft a new sword. We can craft a new pick. And that takes us down to 1 leather, which we cannot really do much with. Backup gear goes in there. Our bow is still kind of screwed. I haven't checked. I don't think my shield has durability. No. So that's good. Oh, I had extra. Let's just make a few more torches, maybe? Cool. All right, off to somewhere. We're looking for cobalt, little animals for leather. What's the direction we've not gone in? We haven't really gone west very far. Let's just go due west. You want to go play Hytale? Look, I think that's a good indication. Like if you're watching somebody else play and the first thing that you want to do is play yourself, I think that's a pretty good indication. I've reduced the sprint effect, so it doesn't feel like I'm moving as fast sometimes as other streamers. I don't think we can do adult sheep. I think it had to be baby sheep, right? Yeah, nothing happened. Oh, I should have brought my shears. Oops. Spiders. You can't see anything on the surface of the water. A little bit weird. There are also like underwater caves too. Once you're under the surface, you sink constantly. I don't see any new material down here. You make little, like, I'm drowning noises. Chickens. Aha! I may release the chicken in favor of two boars if they fit. Because if a full-grown chicken fits, I wonder if a full-grown boar will fit. And if we can somehow figure out how to breed them, maybe we could have some leather happening right at home. At least it would be light leather. Oh, I didn't even realize there was like a temple here. I feel like the map zoomed out does you a disservice. You can see a lot more potential stuff if you're zoomed in a little bit. Aha. A different kind of chest. I'm really trying not to pick up too much until we're in like a new space. I feel like the thorium was in the swamps. What is that? A bear. Cool. The mountains look great. Are you guys too big? You guys are probably too big. a weird mechanic, just having the box. I didn't see anything in the farmer's table about like a larger box. We are going to go around. And we're going to go around to the north, I guess. Sunset looks cool. Wow. There's no real clear indication as to when you can sleep either. You kind of have to just roll with it. And definitely notice the frame hitches when I change biomes. I'll be curious if they do like a graphics update when if they change water at all. Maybe we can find a spot to sleep in there for tonight. Don't hear any bad guys. The chest up there. Oh, there they are. Aha. Gotcha. Wow. I think we'll just sleep right here. Yeah, I think... I don't remember having that interface on the bed. So I think we still have to have a bedroll. Still another few minutes before I can sleep. Wow. Alright, let's decide where we're going to go. I don't remember seeing any cobalt in the Azure Forest. I feel like we maybe got thorium from the Trorks, so maybe we'll go over to that Trork camp. There might be... That looks like it's just a biome. Oh, there's a temple down here. That's close. Let's go check that out. I like the map for like a little bit of exploration aid. Divine Parasite. That's a fun username. Welcome in. How'd you find the stream? Come in with the raid or TikTok? Maybe SpongeChunks fan? 20 minutes. Okay, that went by fast. But yeah, I want some sort of clock or something I can have in my inventory to tell me when it's nighttime. When I can sleep. I don't need all of that stuff. Let's put that away there. And some of this stuff we will just toss. I love that the sort inventory does not affect your hotbar. There we go. Thank you. You came in with the raid? Sweet. That's awesome. You know, we're a little bit low on the rubble. Maybe we should bring some. Right, we're gonna go to this other temple. This is dry wood. Dry log. So this is obviously like a beach biome. We've got some of this, but it was from south at the desert. I think if I'm going to be building next stream, then I'm going to want to have like a lot of material to do that with, so maybe what we'll do is we'll collect a bit while we're out and about here. I don't know that we've ever seen kelp either. That's different looking. Seaweed. Huh. Maybe we should get some more of that. Since it's right here. So it all falls, kind of like trees, which is a little bit weird. It's like gravity just sinks like a stone. When you think it was shit. Oh wow, I'm really drowning fast. Yikes. Well, that's good to know. Probably put that in there. Whoa! I was reading the chat room. Crap. Whew. About Divine Parasite, yeah, I know. I know about the options. I've gone through all the options in the game and looked at stuff. Thanks, though. Right, where are we going? We're going southwest. Yeah, I'm fine with game options. I don't think game options are really spoilers because it's all in the menu. Because it could be something that I just missed, you know. Like if someone was complaining about the only hopping up, like the auto hop up, then I mean I think telling them is a perfectly good idea because you'd want people to enjoy the game, right? But yeah, it's more about like discovery stuff, like mobs that I don't know, minerals and locations that I don't know. Don't tell me stuff like that. Over there. Very pretty over here. It's weird that the water doesn't have a pixel texture to it. Like it's very high res. I kind of think they would be, if they did, yeah, see that's a very high res animated texture. If they had like a pixelated water texture, I think it might blend in a little bit better. It could be high res, like 32 by 32. That's cool. Is this just another portal to the place? There's a tree growing up through the middle of this. That's awesome. Can you see this from the outside too? Yeah, it's another Forgotten Temple gateway. I didn't realize there was more than one. That's cool. If I recall, there was good stuff down here. in the secret chests. Sneaky, sneaky. I don't know if I have any new memories to share or not. Oh, he saw me. What? Looks like we're going through. So, same place. Makes sense. It's cool that there's multiple portals because the world is so big, it would suck to have to travel all the way back to the one portal. And they've said in the memories unlocks that there's teleportation devices, but like I've not been able to see where to craft them. One memory. I don't know what that was. Alright, doesn't matter. This whole Forgotten Temple and memory system was added in the last 6 weeks. I think because they wanted to give people something to do, and also it's a way to get some information about the world and find out what things are called. Like without diving into the code, it's nice to know that a moss mouth is called a moss mouth, right? I think it's cool. I like the idea. I feel like there's going to be teleportation portals in there to other places. That's the vibe that I get. Now we've got more than one of those. That looks like it's just another biome, but we'll go check it out. I'm not seeing anything like the mountainous hills where the cobalt was. Did he just like groan again? Oh no. He just respawned. They plop down so fast. There's some wolves for some leather. Oh geez. Packs of them are really a problem. Oh crap. Can I kill one before the others get here? Yes. It's a lot of arrows though. Are you gonna drown? What happened to your friends last time? I don't think they know how to get out of water. The reflections are nice. Where am I going? South. Have I walked around inside the mini stream yet? Yeah, I did that on the first time I was in there, which was the second stream. This is my 5th stream. Say Friday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I did 2 streams on Tuesday. Oh, it's a little Quebec thing. Fun. I don't imagine there'll be anything new in here. There might be leather we can borrow. So here's the thing. They've got chicken coops, or what looks like chicken coops, and rabbits. Now the rabbits all jumped out of here because there's a block in the way. But they're obviously breeding rabbits. The music in here is really something. Very Nintendo-like. Where's the entrance to your tree? It is. I don't seem to care when I borrow stuff. I guess pine cones are just meant for decoration. Crude short bow. Trying to save my inventory space for stuff I either need or new discoveries. This wave, hi, thanks for stealing from us. I guess we could also use one of these guys as like our home base, right? I don't know why my bed at home doesn't give me that interaction. Weird. Ooh, two-handed leaf sphere. That's probably not that good, but I'm curious. Rice? Silver? This is a huge village. Wow. I like that it gives you some building ideas too, like ropes and lanterns. No chest in that one. This is very much a Minecraft behavior. Me pilfering a village. Stream is at 4 hours. Holy crap. Oh, this is just lookout tower. Oh, can I make that? Hold on. Nice. These are so cool. Neat. That's really cool. Oh, that was worth the trip. I feel like we got a decent amount of stuff. These are such cool get-ups. Right on. What can we stick away that's not going to be something we're going to see a lot of? Probably... Curious. There's 4 of these? That's fast. How do you do against a spider? Oh, you throw them. Obviously, my iron sword is better, but still. All right. Good to see. Let's put those away. Those, I guess. We've got stuff we can ditch if I see anything cool. Don't know that we're going to see a new biome. Maybe I'll swing south through the swamp to see if we can find some thorium. Time flies, man. It's I think part of it is that it is early in the game, and so because of that, it takes a long time to walk everywhere. Like, I'm not flying around with elytra. I'm not using an established nether portal network like you do in Minecraft. Like, everything I do in Minecraft right now is on a 8-year-old server, so like it feels it just feels so fast. And part of it is also that there's something new to look at around every corner in this game. You can climb the vines, sort of, but you can't get up on the top. Huh. Anything up there? Cool. I've not seen that kind of structure before. Or maybe we have. It was just buried by rocks. It is neat that some of the bad guys will run away. Not much in there worth taking. I think there was a chest up here last time, maybe? Nope. Really like this stuff. It's kind of fun. Do those stack? They don't. Must be a crow that I've already seen. Injured cow. I'll get some medium leather from this guy. This is one of those fen walkers. Thought that was another one. Oh, that's cool. Got some leather. Redwood. You know what? I can probably just ditch that. I don't need. We've got 200 at home. Here's somebody. Oh. Okay, so we are going to try to find some thorium. I guess I could try to go underground. First I need to just ditch some stuff. Don't need that. Need the rice. Keeping the leather. Handle is not super important. Get some room. Oh, I keep on walking into these thorn bushes. These guys are fast. I remember that now. Ugh. They hit pretty hard too. I wish there was a food that would increase your stamina regen. I feel like I'm running out of stamina a lot. Keep on forgetting I can block with a bow. So those guys are a really good source of medium other too. Don't see any mine shafts or holes or anything. That looks like it might be... Ooh, what's that? Nothing. Basalt. Dang it. It's cool that you can swim through that. Getting close to the desert again. What are your thoughts on the render distance of the game? I think it's pretty good. I had to lower mine to 384, but I've not felt like there was... I can see... It can render much farther than I can see as a first-person player because there's just trees and mountains and stuff. So he's got a red shell this time. I wonder if that's like a Mario nod. This flamingo looks like it's had a hard day. Yeah, I like the render distance. In the desert, it's really good. Like the atmospheric perspective is great. Unfortunately, it does make my computer, the frame rate's a little bit chuggy. But I think it's because of the sand in the air. Like the atmospheric perspective is really intense in the desert. Very quiet. There's no music. What? What is this? What? You poked me and you ran away. What is going on? Is it a cactus bunny? I want to get close enough to make sure I get the memory for it. Where are you going? You're fast. Oh, I'm going to have to fight this guy. My stamina's running low. Where? Oh my god. Well, I'm close enough. I must have already got the... I mean, if this doesn't look like a Pokemon, I don't know what does. You never stop? You just keep on running? Punch and run? I want to see him from the front. Oh my god. It's like a wild goose chase. That was funny. We'll have to figure out what we can do with the memory when we go back. All right, are these guys small enough? No. I have to find your kids. There's one. So it says chicken on the graphic, but it's actually a boar piglet. And if there's another one, I will release the chicken and get 2 little boar piglets to take back, but I don't see another one. It looks like something blue over there. Running into places like this is really cool. Obviously, this little farmstead spawned on the river, and like parts of it are underwater. There's definitely some immersion breaking bugs. But oh, maybe it was a flower that I was looking at. Yeah, it was the flower, I guess. Crap. Alright. Back to see if we can mine something in the desert. Boars don't attack on sight. No, they'll kick you if you try to kill them. Oh, you got me. Oh, saber-toothed tiger, run away. Thorium. Maybe that's where we found it before. Was in the desert. Did I die in the desert? I don't think I died in the desert. What is that? That's the first humanoid character we've seen. There are 2 tigers? There are 2 tigers. Oh, you're like a skull dude. Okay. Oh, he's got daggers. If you fare against this. Not so well. If you're just gonna stare at me, I'm gonna smack you in the face. Is that little thing back? Huh. Maybe I could sleep in one of these huts. Be a good idea. This has got like candles on the top of it. Oh, it's got like the skull candle thing. That's fun. I like that you can just kind of go into this. I wonder if I need to like make some wool at home and see what you can actually do with the wool. Oh, I don't have room for the leather. What do I not need here? Coal. Don't need the berries either. It's very satisfying to loot places. More thorium. We might have enough for a weapon now. Oh, that all fell down. Just decorative clay stuff. Yeah. This is cool. Are we in a new... No, okay, I'm looking at a new biome. This is the desert, but there's something else over there. And that's a new kind of biome too. Or is it just that I'm not seeing them from this angle normally? I didn't think they had spiral trees. Did they update those? I feel like they looked like regular trees before. I don't know if we've seen that bird. Yeah, this isn't a new biome. I don't remember them having spiral foliage. That's awesome. That looks really cool. There. What's this? Oh, come on. You've got a friend somewhere nearby, or is that an animal? An animal. Oh, it's one of these little slug things. Void larva or something? Satisfying noise. It is really fun to explore new areas. This might be... This is just like rocks. I thought it was a building. So far the thorium that we've found has only been in chests. That's obviously a building. I think we saw a little bit of this biome before, the one with the trees that look like acacia. An easy way to get this void essence. They all seem to drop one. Oh. Gotcha. Woof. Rusty shield. Can I put anything in here that I don't need? That. I'm probably okay without the maple. Don't need the second bedroll. I thought I could stack them. It's rice or rice seeds? It's rice. Let's just sleep and then we'll probably head home. What was that? Oh, crap. They really do a good job of flanking you. You gotta pay attention. I would not want to take on two of these at once. Wow. There was another. This is a structure, but there was no. There was a little bit of chests at top. I didn't get into the other room. I fell down here. Nothing. Nothing in there. It's like an aqueduct, I guess. The structures are really cool. And more. Looks like another temple gateway. I wish I could get back to the other. Like, I wish I could select which temple gateway I would come out of. But, alright, we're pretty far. Let's circle back and head home. Gonna wrap things up soon here anyway. These are bigger boars? These are different kinds of boars. Maybe a warthog, maybe? Raw pork. And I'm guessing leather. Medium hide, I think. Was it medium hide? Light leather. 249. Yeah, light leather. Ooh, little lizard. Where are you? That's crazy fun looking. So I've been here. I remember looting that place. There's a house up here. I gotta remember to eat. Pork chop power. Places like this are really cool. There's a mine shaft. Very foggy. Little bits, nothing too crazy. Still did not really find that much thorium. Got some silver, but I don't know what to do with it. I can't imagine just walking through the woods and coming up on a bear that close. Wolf. Crap. Just trying to get home. All right, I remember where I am now. Can I get through here? Maybe? Oh. Aha! Snake? The snake almost sounds like it's talking. Like it's whispering to you. Yeah, if you're not stopping for much, you can really beeline it through a lot of these places. Oh, I actually have the feedback with me. Do these guys like the feedback? Very curious. Oh. Not running anymore. Do I hit him with it? Not hit him with it, but like interact with him? Nope. I guess maybe it's just not in the game. That's too bad. I really want to bring one of those guys home. I like this thing. When you get used to the timing, it's pretty good. I think this is the house that I was in before. Yeah. Cool. Well, that was a fun little trip. I hope I've got 4 thorium. I don't know if I need 6 for a sword. We might be able to craft one new thing before I wrap up. I was kind of hoping to find a mine or something. Go caving or something and find it. I don't know whether you have to go caving in different biomes to get to different materials, but they're certainly on the surface in different biomes. Yeah, the smashing jars is very similar to Zelda, I agree. Not in the bad way. Yeah, these biomes are so much nicer than the plains. I like the extended leap that you have where you don't take fall damage. It's like 5, I think it's 6 blocks before you take fall damage. You know what? If the plains had more tall grass like this, I think they'd look a lot better. Like, I feel like this feels pretty good. But when you get closer to my house, it feels a little bit different. Which is this way. But I don't know if this is a different kind of meadow. Feels the same. On the map, anyway. These are cool, too. I really like these little outcrops. And I know there's some glitches with the world building in early access, but for the most part. Also, like, this adventure... No, this is not adventure mode. This is exploration? I can't remember what this mode is called. But they call it an echo of Orbis. So it's not actually what I think you're going to be playing in the adventure part of the game. I think this is like all the elements of the world randomly set together without the story bits. Yeah, the fact that you can shield bash and block, I'm not sure what you want to call it. It's not a parry, but like you can do this whole right knockback. Like, that's cool. I feel like you can do it without the shield too. Probably the same pig that was staring at me the other day. I have one spot in my inventory, and you know what? I think I'm going to bring back some of these roof bits, just in case. Because I can't craft these. The ones that I can craft are much brighter and newer. I think it might be time to take like my blacksmith stuff and put it all out underneath like a special blacksmith outdoor smelter with like 3 or 4 different furnaces. And I think that'll be fun for next time. Maybe that's what we'll do as a building project, is we'll make like a little blacksmith hut. Hey, there's home. I will say that the plains areas have a lot more open caves and invitation to go underground than any other biome that I've seen. Maybe the ice mountains had some extra caves, but this has all been pretty straightforward. You want thatched roofs in Minecraft? Yeah. I think Minecraft could do a lot with adding some textures for stairs and things. Alright. Quickly dump a few things. Thorium goes in there. Put the leather out here. Clean up a little bit of the inventory so I can test to see if we can actually smelt something. Like a game of memory. Logs. Okay, we've got 5 thorium, 2 cobalt. No, we need 8. Wow, that's too bad. 11, 20? Woof. 9, 15. All right. We can't. Oh, we can make a shield. I'm not worried about the shield. The shield that I have seems to work fine. There's no indication that it does anything different in the stats, so it would only be for looks. So I'm going to wait until we have enough thorium to make a sword. That looks like fun. Cool. Right on, folks. I need to run. It is definitely long overdue for me to grab some lunch. And I think when we come back next time, I will probably turn this space here into some sort of blacksmith area, maybe with a ladder down to the mine and stuff like that. So that could be fun to do. Thanks ever so much for hanging out for today. I am going to pass you along to somebody else playing Hytale. Let's just see who's live. If you have a recommendation, especially if you're new in chat, let me know and toss the name in chat. Preferably family friendly, if you don't mind. Probably going to raid Impulse, though, because Impulse is streaming Hytale. And Impulse is a great raid. And those are the people that I see right now. We already raided Megabyte the other day, so probably Hytale for Impulse SV. Tomorrow, I'm probably going to be in Hytale. I will also probably try to do a little bit of Minecraft stuff because I do want to talk about something new on the Spawn Chunks podcast on Monday. The main discussion will be Hytale and Minecraft focused, but we'll have a log in early in the show. Well, where Pix and I are going to talk about what we did in Minecraft this week. I'm sure Pix is doing mostly mining, digging holes. So you can follow on social media, Joel Duggan, very easy to find. You can check me out on Patreon. It's patreon.com/Joel Duggan. Again, I know you're surprised. And it's 30% off your first month on Patreon for the first 2 tiers until tomorrow. I have a Patreon anniversary right now. It's 12 years on Patreon with amazing people in this community that continue to support me and allow me to do this every day. So I stream Tuesday through Friday, 9 a.m. Saturdays, it's 1 p.m. Although tomorrow I might log in early to get a little extra time in because the weather around here looks crappy for the weekend. So it's a good time to play video games. Check out the podcasts. They're free. I really appreciate it. Thank you to all the support, to Sandy and Cosmic for modding today. Cosmic, cheers to being off work early. And to the raid that came in from Old Wizard. I really appreciate you sharing your followers. People in my chat, go follow Old Wizard, see what's up, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye for now.